don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!
Little
Yo.
stuck up,
How's it
aren't
going,
they?
YouTube? Hope all is well. Welcome into Skyrim stream. Today we are going to play some Skyrim, but before I get into this, let me have a look at something. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. What happened to my other one?
If left alone, these bandits will continue to poach on the defenseless.
Oh, let me... Don't need that now.
Adventuring is wonderful. I become bored if things are the same every day. I got into a lot of trouble as a kid because I tend to become destructive to ward off boredom.
Alright.
Apparently, setting fire to things for entertainment is not acceptable in class.
I can't remember. What did I say I was going to do today? Okay. Simple fishing overhaul, shovels, bodies. Trade and barter. I think this is the stuff that I... Oh, that's another mod that I might need to get. Trade and barter. There's a lot of interesting mods here. Starting choices. Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? The hell happened to that dude? Right, how many of us are there? There's like 3. What level are we? Level 18. Alright. I say we go in, beat these guys, and then, yeah. I've had to do a bit of a change for my own mod list because Fus Radar wouldn't do what it's supposed to do.
Wait, did something. Yeah. Oh.
Easily blocked.
No! I'll kill you!
Must be less dangerous ways to.
What was that? It? Was that actually it? Like, really? Elven mace.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
I mean...
Let's get going then.
Was that actually it? Ooh. Yo, Gregory, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I did actually. So we did a couple of things over the weekend, didn't we? So there was Phasmophobia. I mean, I kind of got annoyed with Phasmophobia. It's just, I don't know. I'm gonna see how this weekend goes, guys, because Phasmophobia did release another. I think they're releasing another. What's it called? They're releasing it on console. So what I'll do is I'll see how Saturday goes with Faz. If I feel like Faz is a bit meh, I might change my polls every week for every week. So what I'll do is I'll get a poll for one game and a poll for another game. Because if I'm being completely honest, Faz is just
A new hand touches the beacon.
Shut up.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
I mean, we'll see.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilgrief, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Sure. But, hang on, let me see. But yeah, I feel like that's not gonna work, is it? Screw it. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, so I'm gonna see what happens this weekend with Faz. Worst case scenario, I just change the game out for Faz because, like, Faz is good, but like, yeah, I could try and do like the 15x and all that, but I'm just gonna be completely honest. It's not. I don't know. The game just doesn't feel as rewarding as it once was. Like, once you get to a certain point in Faz, it's just like, just another day. And again, like, how I'm kind of going about with my channel is, if I feel meh about something, I might as well not do it, because, you know, if I'm not going to enjoy it, my content isn't going to be that good, you know what I mean? I just wanted you to know your streams have been helping me with my grief, even though I missed your... Hey, it's fine, man. Oh, shit. Yeah. I'm glad. Look, I'm glad I can help you with. I'm glad that these streams help you with that. But yeah, I've been there, so I know partly of what it actually feels like to lose someone like that. That must be such a bad time, man. But honestly, I just hope it gets better for you, man. That really does suck. Like that stuff happens. It's just, you know, it's a very tough thing to go through. But you know, as long as you go on and
to celebrate our reunion. It'd be nice to have some dessert and watch the fireflies as we release them.
well, that's a new one. Really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Like I said, I'm just glad the streams help you with it, man. Because it's like, to be honest, I've been through some tough shit like past 4 years, and to be honest, it's gonna sound really strange, but it kind of helped me as well, because I'm like, I was in a place where I was just like, I don't really know what I want to do. But yeah, it's weird. It's weirdly therapeutic, man. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, man? Welcome in. But yeah, it's kind of, I suppose it's the interaction as well that helps out as well, I think. Because you know the way people say it, you know, as long as you're talking to someone, you know, some people have to go through like therapy with that shit. So it's like, yeah. And it's like, I feel like it kind of helps clear your thoughts, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm just glad that helps, man. But yeah, it's crazy, man. I didn't even know. Oh, honestly, sometimes I don't know the words for stuff. I don't know why. So here's another thing as well, like, this is probably gonna sound weird, right? But like in the real life world, in real life,
I just feel that other things are more important.
I can't really speak. Like, if I was to meet someone
for example,
face to face, I would end up with anxiety and shit like that, and I'd be thinking a million different things. But I feel like when I come on stream and I'm talking to other people, I feel a lot more comfortable. It's just, I feel like when you're streaming and you know you've got a whole community behind you, I feel like it is so different. Ooh, I've picked up a bit too much. Okay, time to drop some things. I kind of need that. I need that, so I'll get rid of that. I'm just trying to think, what can I draw up? I have awful anxiety when I'm around people in person, but not at all online. Yeah. See, I gotta fill out this thing, and it's just like, I'm gonna be honest, like, at times, right? And I'm going to be honest, like, going back a few years ago, I was so, like, when I was working, it was so, I felt like it was so difficult. Because it's not just about the social side of it. Actually, it could have been. Because this is a thing that I've actually been prescribed medical marijuana for my anxiety too. See, this is the thing, right? So I know I have anxiety. I think I went to like talking therapies. I'm going to be honest. Here's the thing, because I've got a condition that actually causes depression and anxiety, along with carpal tunnel and other stuff. It's like, no matter what I do anyway, because I've got it for life, I ain't got a choice but to live through it, you know what I mean? So even if things are like pretty chill right now, it's, I don't know, it's just very weird. Do you know what? I'm gonna nick one of the beds. It's gonna stink, but oh well. The bed. Give me the bed. Oh, it's not gonna let me sleep on the bed, is it? It's just decoration, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Oh, you're not gonna be able to carry anything, are you? Damn it. I need to, like...
Let's get going then.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
But yeah, it's kind of weird for me, because it's like, I usually don't like asking for help and all that. But it's like, sometimes
They can't
you
stop
kind of
us.
have to. Oh, it's just weird. Like, anyway, when I used to do like game testing, I would be fine for like the first, I don't know, I'd be fine for like the first, say, 2 hours. Like when I first started working, I was fine. I was fine for at least about a year, but I used to try and like get as much work in as possible because I would get paid a lot more money for it. And I was on minimum wage. That's how much you get paid for game testing, and it was quite shit because it was 0-hour contracts and everything. So they can call you whenever for you to come in and test games or whatever. But yeah, the first year I was fine. The second year, I do not know what happened. Like, it all of a sudden, like, I started feeling this fatigue, and then the headaches and migraines would come on, and I'm just like, this is really weird. Skyrim is so much fun. Oh, it is 100%. It's one of the games that I would actually play for a long time, and you'll probably end up seeing me playing this the whole of next year as well. You know, I say about migraines and stuff. I better use my glasses. You know what? I have to admit, ever since wearing glasses, sometimes the words are blurry. You too? Hey, you know what, yeah? This Friday, I'm pretty sure my mod list is actually ready for this Friday. I think I personally think when it comes to what actual fuck. Okay, we move on. He's got no bones, mate. That is hilarious. Yo, Diggs, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. So currently I'm just, at the moment, what level are we? Oh yeah, we've got a level up. Okay, so what's the other thing as well? Oh, we haven't, hold on. Have I got the full Fusrodar yet? I don't. Okay, so that's gonna be interesting. Right, let's go to level up. Right, what are we leveling up right now? It's enchanting, isn't it? Right, let's try and get this up as much as possible. Go with stamina. So if you're wondering why I'm leveling up my enchanting, it's because I want to get this one. 2 enchantments. And then artifact enchanter. You know, for my own mod list, I was gonna have it where you could enchant up to like 5 items on your thing, but I was just like, that might be a bit too OP, I think. Like, at the moment, I'm kind of like running through my own mod list. But to be fair, I kind of cheated in a few things, which kind of made it a little bit easier. But things still hit like a freaking truck. Okay, right. I say we go and do this one. Let's go and bring the
Red who came riding to LoreRim. Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Solitude's a big port town, you know.
Oh yeah, by the way, I
Sailors
posted a poll
Most of
to
them
see what you guys want to see me play over the weekend. So it's out of Elder Scrolls Online, Old School RuneScape. Oh crap! Once Human. What's the other one? Black Ops 6. That's only if it works. Black Ops 6 has been a pain for me to run. I really don't understand. Why did I crash? Oh, it's so lucky I saved it there, man. Oh, I love how, like, 15 minutes later it says I'm live. Thanks, Discord. Or Pincord. Right, I didn't even do any... that actually happened to me on my own mod list, so I'm like... It's gonna... If it does it again... I don't know what the problem would be. Maybe it's just freaking Skyrim. So... I know I said that I am going to be doing a Starfield playthrough. That's going to take... Again, it's still going to take a while. Oh, reminds me. Let me see if I can do this thing real quick. So, tomorrow, guys, some Red Dead Redemption 1. For my account. Yeah, let's continue to payment. Yes. Give me the game, bruv. Oh. I can't remember. Do you know what? I'll just do it through that. Oh, wait. I might have a bit of time. Bro, why is this taking so? Ugh. This is one thing why... This is probably one reason why they say to do your own mod list anyway. I don't know. I just gotta wait for that to do. Oh, hold on. I think it's this. Alright, so I gotta just wait for that to do while that's going. Yeah. Yeah, cool. That's sweet. Bro, I mean, that's only... Wait, what? Bro... Oh, finally! Nice loading screens, I know, right? Right, now I can do that. Wait. Nice.
Don't eat that, Remy. That's poisonous, Remy. Well, you're not here to stop me now, are you? Oh, 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 Laura, that's disgusting.
Come on. Surely.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from LoreRim.
Oh my days, that took ages. Right, got it. Finally. Now that should be Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I'll install it then. There we go. Right, that's all ready for tomorrow. Sorry about that, guys.
Solitude's famous for its Bard's College.
This crashes again.
Worth a visit if you've never been. Some
That's
of them
gonna be
seem
annoying.
Just as pretty as a lark.
By the way, with these loading screens, you can move and zoom out. You can move it around. Gonna load? Oh, I did. By the way, I changed my own EMB. So this isn't actually this isn't the Dawnfire EMB. I had to check. Turns out it changed it to Biggie's, and I was just like, okay. That actually makes sense because this is very dark. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't have to be. I haven't got... Wait, what do you mean I don't have fuel? Hold on. I don't even have a lantern. Is that lag I see? Wait, where? Shouldn't be lagging. Wait. Doesn't say any drop frames on my end. If you're on about when you first load in. Yeah, no, I know you need fuel. I don't have fuel nor a lantern, but I'm going to be completely honest though. In some parts of this game, you can get it from the glowing fungus in caves. Yeah, I know. Or you can go to the Dwemer ruins, and you can get a ton there as well. I mean, however, I'm gonna be honest. This being this pitch black. I mean, I can still see.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts, and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Yeah, I might just do that.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. The token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkorin defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, dropping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
I'll switch to reshade? No, thanks. I'm good.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are... Malkorin has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Cool. Dead. Oh yeah, they're undead, aren't they? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, I would never switch to Reshade. It's just bad. It's only good for some games. It's not good for games that already have, like, yeah, I don't think I'm doing damage. I'm pretty sure to 1, 2, 4. I think we only need this amount anyway. know what? I just remembered something. I'm curious. Oh, Jesus. Don't know what Revenant is, so I'm gonna be I'm kind of curious to see. What other stuff? Fast healing, yeah, sure. Screw it. I'm curious about these other spells that she's got. This might be OP, but I'm curious.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Thank you. That would be the end of me.
All the cat has to do is heal me, and I can do the rest.
Thanks.
It's nothing.
I will.
Yeah, that's right. You stay over there.
Fucking hell, I can't.
You won't get away.
Come on, let's see you put up a
Don't
fight.
worry, your death won't be in vain. Your corpse will be used to further science.
Alright, I'm gonna need to make sure that... Alright.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Get rid of this guy.
It's nothing.
Do I have... What? I don't have any dragon swords. Then how the hell did I get that fucking chow? Where's the cow?
This one.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
I will destroy you.
He is literally an OP healer right now. Alright, let's have a look. What food do I have? Okay, so I'm just reading something. Okay, right. Jesus Christ. What kind of frickin' attack is that? I mean, that would have been cool if that was a finishing move, but hell.
Is that it? Is that your best? Come on. Oh, you're...
See, what would be good here would be a pike or a spear. This is what I mean by a lot of enemies in a small space is very stupid. It doesn't make it any harder. If anything, it makes it easier because then you only have like one or two to deal with. Like, I can still cheat. This is why I say, more does not mean better. I'm sorry, but I can't be dealing with this. I can't be bothered. I'm up in my damage to a fuck ton amount, man. This is so boring. I honestly can't be asked. Goodbye. 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 I don't want to be here for like fucking forever. It's just so dumb. This is why I say more does not mean any better, because all that's going to happen is they're all going to try and charge in, and the AI is not, I mean, get the AI being good. Any kind of AI is not going to fucking know how to like flank or anything like that, and you can't really flank in here either. All they'll do is just charge in, and all you have to do is just stand behind your followers and just go stab, 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 stab. Rest, get your stamina up, stab, 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 stab. Rest. And go again, and then it's just basically, yeah. It doesn't create anything else other than you're just basically lining them all up. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not here for that. I am not here for that shit. Why is my character's arm so stiff? Alright. Let's go. Well, I'm for everything, so let's just... Alright, I think the only thing that it actually changes... I think the only thing that you could say it
Don't see that every day.
makes... anything that could make something hard is if your followers were injured. And then it's a bit of a different case, but... I mean, again, if you know anything about strategies and using the hall to your advantage... you can easily cheese shit. Easy. It's why I'm not really gonna, like, even for my mod list, I ain't going for balance. Fuck balance. If it's too easy, fuck it. If it's too hard, fuck it. Again, well, I'm gonna... Come over here. Let them come.
Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
They're upstairs. They're gonna get fucking screwed in a minute. How many of them? Oh, there's some. See, this is okay. Having like maybe one to three in this room is fine because there's only a certain amount of space that you can really get in a load of. Maybe 5. You might be able to fit in 5. But yeah, it's something that I wouldn't do myself. But yeah, like the ones at Bleak Falls Barrow, Falls Barrow, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know. And the other thing as well is that when you have way too many enemies, you can end up with, well, I get it a lot. When I fight the same enemies over and over again, I just get tired of it and I'm just like, okay, next. Especially if there's no variety. No, that was nearly there, mate. Fuck you. What? Can't be.
Well, that battle's definitely going in the book.
Interesting. Jump. I don't even have Putra on me. Got it. Fucking hell, me. Oh yeah, now that opens that. I'm gonna see if I've got any potions that's gonna buff certain things, and then I'm gonna just take them, go in, whoop the guy's ass, take the thing, fuck off. Not gonna be that easy, but you know. We ballin'. And got anything? I mean, I could just increase my health, but that shit doesn't. Increasing health doesn't really do anything. Not really. You can take maybe about a couple more hits. Maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Actually, you know what? Let's... go with stamina. Bro, are you kidding me? No bloody wonder. Oh, I don't give a f... Can't see. What the f... This is fucking terrible.
No more. I heal. I heal.
Huh? I don't understand. I hate this amount of fucking magic. It's so hard to see, dude. Come on, take it. You fucking idiot. What are you doing? There was way too much magical shit happening there for me to even understand what the fuck was happening. The fuck, dude?
Yeah, I'm here every night. So?
Nothing wrong with that, dude. Hopefully this time will go a bit better. Doubt it, but... fuck, that was so hard to even... I couldn't even find the dude. And in a small room like that. Bruh, that's fucking insane. Alright. Try this again. Hopefully. We'll be able to pull off a victory, man. We gotta go around again. Yo, Def the Reaper, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Yeah, this is Skyrim. This is Skyrim with over 3,500 mods. Yeah. What's crazy about it as well is it's also kind of hard. Well, especially if you play on normal Requiem. Even though it's technically not Requiem. Because Biggie... I think Biggie patched a load of it out. I think he changed a lot of it. I'm using Requiem Lite though, because... I'm not really into the whole survival type realistic bullshit. Personally, when it comes to games, I don't really... I don't know. It's why I don't really like... I don't really understand the whole survival thing, really. Like, having the need to eat and drink all the fucking time, it's just like... it's kind of a hindrance. I'm like, fuck that shit. I understand some people like it. I just feel like it just holds you back. Like, it's not really my thing. And it just reminds me in real life, I need to eat or drink. I understand though, some people enjoy that or enjoy those features, but it's just like, if I'm playing a fantasy game, oh fuck. By the way, you actually have to do that, because otherwise you're going to be stuck forever.
Huh? Get ready.
Don't you dare do some of that. Oh. Out the fucking way! Too fucking small, dude. I'm not gonna lie though. I wanna see, when I go through this on my mod list, I wanna see what it's like. Having a boss with so many fucking things in the same fucking room. Just feels like clutter.
People gain their fortune in Whiterun.
Oath.
I wonder if
It's just
you'll
not
gain-
right.
For me, when it comes to boss fights, I like to do like the whole... The boss should be tough. Like, kind of like, Harken. He doesn't summon fucking vampires in the bloody room and go, "Get him, boys." He's like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Now that is a boss. That is a boss. Alduin is a boss. This guy does not feel like a boss. He feels like a fucking peasant. Alright, I think this time, instead of trying to go for that dude, I'm just gonna go for the shades and try and clear them out. I think going for the shades might be a better idea. At least in my head, I thought he summons all of them, but I think they're just spawned there. But yeah, I feel like, what's it called? I'm still just trying to go through the whole main story on my playthrough. I'm doing it offline so I can try and test the Alduin boss fight. I got through the first part. I think the stage things only happen when you go to... Yeah, you only go through that. When is it? On like the last fight, he'll have like 5 stages, which would be interesting.
Ain't this a surprise?
Well, that's over.
Huh? What? This is big. Fresh ruins. If we could be the first. What? Camilla.
At least.
Fucking hell, man. I think I got I think my nose is congested. If fucking hell, it hurts, man.
I'm actually in the middle of some complex mental calculations. So can we make this quick?
Alright. Let's go. Let's try this again. I will get it this time, I reckon. It's gonna take me a few tries. But if I can at least clear the shades, then it shouldn't be too bad. Don't follow me. What are you doing, you absolute fools? Stay out my bloody way! Bro, you lot are so stupid, bro. Thank you.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Oh, got there. Done it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need that. Thank you very much. Maybe. Glass battle stuff, you can fucking keep that shit. We have Dawnbreaker, nice.
Melkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it It matters not. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Yeah, I'm nicking the sword, mate. Go away. That's mine now. I did all the hard work, mate. You did nothing. Look at that damage, bro. Alright, I'm putting it back now. Alright, here we go. Where's Ulfgerd? Ulfgerd did not die, did she? Huh? I've got it so that companions don't die. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, this bastard. I've got all my
I'm
stuff.
right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
What stuff do you have? Alright.
Lead. I'll follow.
Alright, I'm gonna go through again. Because I need to see where Ulfgerd is. If she died, all my days, I'll be actually annoyed. Ulfgerd, you better not be dead, you dickhead. You better still be alive. You better still be alive. To be fair, I could actually blame Takata for that one. She's the healer of the group. And I'm just like a bloody glass cannon. That reminds me. In a way, I really can't wait for tomorrow, man. Red Dead Redemption 1. The last time I played that game was a long time ago. Oh yeah. That reminds me, someone posted something about CD Projekt Red hiring someone from like some woke BS or whatever. You know what? No one ever fucking... No one ever goes to search or, you know, do their own research, and people are like, CD Projekt Red, they've gone woke. And I'm just like, where's your proof? This one YouTuber said it. Okay. Yeah. That's enough evidence for me just to say fuck off. And I think that same person was like, oh, Unreal Engine is like the best game engine. And I'm just like, just shut up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. She fucking died! No! She's alive.
You're
now,
someone who can... Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? Let's not waste any time. Keep
I mean,
walking, soft gut. I'm more woman than you can handle. Let's get going. What do you need to take? Let's go.
I lost all
There are
my
things
gear
to be
on her and
broken.
everything. He wasn't supposed to die anyway.
Be careful.
Well, that's fucked. What if there's a key? Why is there no key? Yeah, I lost all my gear, fuck it. I was hoarding too much shit anyway. Alright, time to go. Oh my god. Right. I didn't think that Uthgerd could have died. I thought I actually sorted that out. Alright, anyway. What level are we? 20. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna come over here. Go to Riverwood. We're gonna go and beat Bleak Falls Barrow, because fuck it, why not? Alright. Look at that.
What a waste.
What? What happened to this dude?
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking, huh? All right.
Alright, now it's starting to lag. Don't know why. Alright, let's go. We're gonna use Dawnbreaker. Boom! And a wolf is gone. Anyway, I'm wondering. Actually, let's have a look at something. Has anyone? Oh, 6 people have already voted. Oh my god! Everyone wants me to get Elder Scrolls Online. No, Black Ops 6. Okay. No one voted for Old School RuneScape. I already know who's gonna vote for that one. I will be getting around to it at some. Just don't know when. But yeah, I mean, if people want me to do Elder Scrolls Online, I'll just try and find my other build. Right, I'm gonna grab this.
Well,
Right, let me go and fix that other thing. Hell no, she's not dying me. I need my pack mules.
You challenge me. Pay for that.
It's definitely going to the... You brush them, and I'll circle around behind them. Great! Just let me catch my breath.
Cool. And then at some point we're gonna go and do Remiel's thing. We'll get inner go for this character and all that. But yeah, it seems like I'm doing my playthrough earlier than expected. But like I said, I think once I finish my playthrough, we'll decide. Doing that playthrough, it will literally decide whether or not. What? That's crazy.
Ha! Found you.
Yeah, you did hear something.
That's it. That's all you've got.
Nice. Oh, he got lifted. He got lifted. Literally, that's what an uppercut would have done if it was strong enough. Lifting them off the ground, dude. Alright, let's get going, man. Let's get going. Freaking. You know what? This is gonna be very interesting. Let's do magical. I'm gonna save my points now.
We're just supposed to sit here when Arvid runs off with that golden
Yeah.
claw. Now this is a surprise. Get her!
Don't worry, your death won't be in vain. Your corpse will be used to further science. If I could find a way to capture Sam.
Watch us be absolute crap loot, yeah.
Music everywhere with us.
What was that? You can't hide from me. What expect? Soldiers who didn't want them. What was that? There's someone there? Time to end this little game. Do
you run.
Keep it.
Well, let's have a look. But yeah, I'm not gonna make Bleak Falls Barrow like a mid. I mean, it's a good idea because the thing is, like, to a degree, making this like mid game, it would make it so that, you know, the game has a bit more pace to it, and it feels like there's a lot more to do. But
Time to end this little game.
Great.
that's why you shouldn't turn your back to your enemies, mate.
I'll put you in the ground. Come on.
Oh, fight.
This one had some desserts on them.
I don't know why that glitches out.
What do you need? Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Go on then.
Okay, got it.
You'd think the Nords would find a more permanent way of caring for their dead,
Anything else?
seeing as their crypts seem to be infested with undead.
The fact that I had to get a freaking follower to do that, what the hell? It doesn't do that to me all the time.
Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hotnir?
I don't think we're alone.
Get away from me!
You'll be fever food in a moment.
Help me! Help!
The hell?
You! Over here! Ah! Filthy noir!
I wanted to cut his head off.
Hello? Are we going to miss? Yeah.
Damn you.
Alright. Oh, that reminds me. No, we need this now. Oh, yeah.
Just let us end your suffering already.
Wrong way. Way. Fucking hell, I can't see shit. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Alright, here we go. If I remember correctly... Shame. Absolute shame. Right. Already got that. Bleak Falls Barrow.
A lot of trouble as a kid because I tend to become destructive to ward off boredom. Currently, setting fire to things for entertainment is not acceptable in public. Stay still and I'll give you a shake.
Enjoy your last
There, we done now? Sweet. Let's go. How does it feel? Right, now let's pull.
Akatosh, that hurts!
I'm not gonna lie. This is like cutting grass to me. You missed. What are you laughing? Dead. Right, let's do some healing and then we, well, get our stamina back. Get on him really quick. Get on him really quick. What the fuck was that?
I'm actually... Oh, by Shior. I had something I was supposed to tell you.
I don't care. Yeah, I'll just take the book.
What was it? Well, it wasn't important anyway. Probably.
Really? Alright, I've got the stone. I've got other things as well. Right, time to go to Riverwood, hand in the thing so we can get some money. Then we go down to thingy, down to Whiterun, tell the Jarl, blah 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 blah. Oh my god. Right, let's go. Oh wait, it's this way, isn't it? No.
Time travel.
Oh, what happened?
Someone died. Hey, it's not my fault. I need to clear that body out, mate.
Well, I don't know what you overheard. An ornament. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Watch what you're doing!
Yo, Niv. I'm just gonna call you Niv. How's it going? Hope all is well.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. A little coin always greases the wheels.
No.
Till next time.
You wanted me to pay you $1,000. Nah, I'm taking it for free, mate. Thank you very much. But yeah, hope all is well. Just say near no. Okay. Yeah, I struggle with people's names. I don't know why. But yeah, hope all is well. Hope your day is going well. I never finished the main story. I mean, it's a big enough game to do whatever you want. I see so many people like trying to do mod lists, their own mod list, and this gameplay is satisfying to watch. LoreRim looks amazing. It really does. Like, my mod list isn't gonna even touch LoreRim. Like, my mod list is gonna be like fine for what I want to do. Like, I was actually half tempted to put in the 10x Bruce Radar shout for a laugh.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight. If you'll excuse me.
It's funny. Is that Dawnbreaker? Yep. I've just about caught up with my previous character. Well, let's do a save. Like, to be honest, like, LoreRim is just, like, I don't know if, Nino, I don't know if you are familiar with LoreRim, but it has about 3,500 mods. It's a very, very heavy mod list. Started to play it. Oh, that was an accident. Oh, I'm just trying to move. Started to play it, playing it on the PS3. Really bad bad of an experience. But you got to start somewhere. Then playing mainly on my Nintendo Switch, now PC recently. I'm gonna be honest. I was in your shoes once before, except minus the Switch. Not be glitched like vanilla game. I don't know. That's a good question. You have to go through the Thieves Guild, innit, to get that one.
Oh, juniper berries taste so good.
But yeah, I was in your shoes once. I played, but now I kind of want to start. You want to start playing with Skyrim VR? I wish I could join you on that, but I can't. I get motion sick.
Most inventions are designed to make life easier.
And I think it's mostly to do. It could be to do with a lot of things. I don't know what it is, but oh no. I feel like I can barely breathe through my nose. It's so weird, man.
What a waste. What are you doing that for?
How did this guy die? Huh?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Behave. How'd you get the dragon stone on your back? That is a mod called Immersive Equipment, I think. Or Welcome in Bambi. But it doesn't kind of fit. Wait, is it because... Hold on. I think I know why.
What happened?
I think I know why. Oh, it's because mine's hidden. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, silver ingot. Let's see if I can... Shut up. You said that twice.
Oh,
I don't get how that guy died.
for just about everyone in here. Can I help you?
Yeah.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything
You
to
have got a
suit your
silver
needs.
ingot. Thank you much.
Stay sharp.
Oh my god. Oh wait. Wait, I need to go back. I need to go back. I need to see if she's got the orc ingots. I'm an idiot. So I gotta kick myself out, you know what I mean?
Have you met my father? Take a look.
You do. Yes.
Thanks for
I've
the
every
business.
bit of this game. But even I will admit, I think the combat has aged poorly, really poorly. But I like that aspect. I'm going to be honest. Just watch what I do.
Such a shame.
The
Good
combat.
job. I can see you know what you're doing.
Yes, see that. Like even newer games like Fallout 4 and 76. Right, what I will say is Starfield has better gunplay than Fallout. Where they do lack is the melee combat. They haven't really changed from Fallout 4 to 76 and even Starfield. Like, the melee is pretty much the same in all three of those games, and yeah, they haven't innovated on that area at all. The only area that they've actually innovated on is the guns. I feel like the gunplay is just way better. Talk about vanilla Skyrim. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But what I'm gonna say is this: like, I think Bethesda needs to talk to the one who started MCO and BFCO, talk to them, and get them to make your combat. And I think they need to hire them for their own combat system. Because their combat system sucks, and it like.
It's no fun getting pushed
Skyrim has, I'd say Skyrim has the way better melee combat system out of all three of those games put together. Like 100%. But I mean, it's obvious because this is like a melee, it's literally built around melee. But yeah, if Elder Scrolls 6 is the same as vanilla Skyrim, I think people will start to hate it. They can easily improve on that area. They've improved on every other aspect of their game engine except the combat. But that's not really a engine thing, that's more of a framework thing. I don't think their frameworks are that good. And I feel like they're using the same framework for every single game, which is fine, but they need to tweak it. There's a lot of things that they really need to get done. Oh yeah, right, we gotta go. I am going the right way.
Well, hello.
But yeah, no, I 100% agree with that take. I feel... See, they even added katanas into Starfield, and I'm just like, bro, this is not good. Like, I really wanted to be able to... Like, if they put in a katana, I would love to use it, but it just sucks. I can agree with that take. That's not... I mean, it's not really an unfair comparison, so to speak. Oh, God. Has this crashed? But no, I can understand that. Witcher 3 though, the combat is okay. But to be fair, you know, because it just isn't Skyrim. I also like Fallout 4, but not nearly as much. I understand. I enjoyed my time with Starfield. Like, I feel like I can play Starfield quite a bit, but there's a lot of things that they need to change. I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna restart. I feel like they need to change a lot of things. Like, the exploration needs to be changed. They need more vehicles. Underwater exploration, I'm sorry, they've had that in previous games. There is no excuse not to have it in Starfield, which would have also made more sense, considering you're going to different planets. We need more exploration. I feel like there needs to be other races other than human, because I'm just gonna be completely honest. There's no game out here right now that can do a completely humanized space between thousands of planets. I'm sorry, it's plain ass boring. I'm sorry. If you want to be a plain Jane, stick to 5 planets, okay? Stick to 5, maybe 20 planets at best. Don't do 1,000 planets with only humans. Oh, there are aliens. Oh yeah, that's right. Ones that are just basically bugs everywhere. Dude, they need to do better than that. There's a reason why Mass Effect did so well as well. Because they didn't just have one race, they had multiple, and their story was interesting. From Mass Effect 1, at least the ones that I played, Mass Effect 1 and 2. Very, very interesting. I really love Fallout New Vegas, the best Fallout game, but sadly it looks too ugly graphics wise, and the combat in New Vegas is dog shit. With mods, you can make it better, but I understand. Got to borrow a Nintendo 64 for a long time due to the graphics. Yeah, some people are like that. Some people are like, oh, if you, I want. Some people complain about that. I'm just like, there's nothing wrong with saying, you know. I mean, personally, it's one of the reasons why I can't really get into Morrowind, because I look at it and I'm just like, I'm just not really drawn into it. Mods make any game better. Yeah, that's true. Well, it depends on the game, but most of the time, yes, I will agree. Like, I'm going to be completely honest. Even though I've said Dragon's Dogma 2 sucks, the mods have actually made me play the game at least a little bit more. I'll try to find mods for Fallout New Vegas. You're better off just using collection, if I'm honest. Some people will disagree and say, no, you gotta do it yourself. Just get a collection. I'd say find a collection. Go make sure you read the README and the tutorial on how to set it all up and that, and then just download the collection. It's just that. It's just that simple, really. And I'm going to be honest. I'm one of these people that like to like. I like to be a bit more efficient when it comes to that kind of stuff, because modding a game can take ages. Like, with my mod list, I didn't really take that long to get it to where it's at right now, and I feel like it's in a good spot. I just got to add a couple more mods, and I think, to be honest, I'm just gonna call it done. Otherwise, if I add any more mods to it, I'm just gonna have to keep patching, and then it's just like, what the fuck is the point? So, only adding one more mod, and then that's gonna be it. Then it's just about going through the playthrough, seeing if it works for me. If it works for me, hey. I don't know how many people it will work for, because obviously everyone's got different systems, everyone, you know, there's so many different things that can happen. Some people might have like a different way that they will play the game, and it could break. But, hey. This is gonna take a while. That's because this is LoreRim. See, with my mod list, kind of quicker, but that's because I've got a lot less mods. I think I've got like 1,500 mods installed. But yeah, what's cool about this? And turn this. Woo! Yeah, but I try to stay out of collections of mods because I am someone who don't like. You can still do that though. Be too much overkill with changes. It depends on the mod pack you use. So, I've been speaking with V2 a lot about this as well. Because I said that, obviously some people would prefer just a more vanilla approach, and he's been like, yeah, to be honest, I think that's why he's making a couple of things, especially for like Cyberpunk. So what he does now is a lot of his mod collections are very modular. So basically, I think one of his mods at the moment, or mod list for Cyberpunk, is you've got the bare minimum mods. So basically fixes and stuff like that. And then after that, you've got what's it called? After that, you've got another thing. I think he's got like car add-ons and stuff like that. So he breaks it up so that if you just want a pure vanilla playthrough with a few extra mods, you can still do that. Now, for New Vegas, I don't think he's got one for that yet. I haven't modded New Vegas for a long time.
For we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9.
Oh wait, I didn't.
You walked among us, great Talos, not as God.
Stop touching the deck. I can't lift him. But yeah, I mean, like I said.
Welcome to War, mate. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Where is... Where's your wife, mate? I need to see if she's got the other bits. I heard the DLC for Starfield Shattered Space is very bad. I am not sure either. I haven't even played it yet. I've been planning to play for it, but I'm waiting for the mods to update so I can try it. But with one of the mod lists, I'm gonna have to basically start over again.
That big tree in the park looks so sad. I feel sorry for it.
I've been disappointed with Bethesda through so many years.
Damn shame.
Now that any of their own developed games.
Can I help you?
Well, here's the thing.
Of course.
Such a shame.
Have you met my father?
Can you go back to...
He's a steward up at Reach. Until next time.
Do you know why that is? I'm going to be completely honest. They ain't got... Look. When you go throughout Bethesda's history, yeah? Bethesda Game Studios, they've performed better with less than 100 people... less than 100 people working on their game. When they had anything over 100 people, their games got worse. I feel like... See, people say, oh, they should hire more people. No, they don't. They don't need to hire more people. More people will make it even more harder. People don't really understand, especially in the tech field. A lot of the times, when you hire more people, you've got a lot more communications that will need to happen. Then you got to remember, streamlining stuff is going to be even slower because there's so many other people trying to do other different things. And if it's not organized, which, in my honest opinion, I don't think Bethesda is completely organized, all of their stuff is going to take a long time. And we've seen this. Why do you think CD Projekt Red have split up their team? So what they've done is that one is working on Witcher 4, another one is working on Cyberpunk, the new one, and then they've got another team that is going to another team to make the Witcher 1 remake. Well, they're basically overseeing the project, right? That is what they need to do.
Have you met my father? Of course. I help my father in more ways than people. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I'll find it another time.
What you hadn't realized
But yeah,
is that there were
I understand.
all along.
I feel like I don't think that Bethesda are going through a completely, for a complete downfall. I think they're a little bit far from that right now. But if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and it does, and basically comes out similar to well, let's say it just comes out similar to Starfield, there's no real update or anything like that. I would love to have a discussion about Bethesda's future and history. That's cool. I mean, like I said, when it comes to history and stuff, Bethesda Game Studios, they've won a lot of Game of the Year awards, and I just feel like maybe it's just the past couple of releases that they've done. I mean, they kind of spoke about it anyway and said that, you know, Fallout 76 was a project, was a project that they wanted to do. And, you know, they've got they've now got the experience of doing online,
Oh, that's
and
it.
they've
I'm
now got
never
experience
using
doing a
dwarven
space
oil in
game,
a potion
which, to be
again.
fair, it's not
Unless-
it's not a completely bad game.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss... Of course. Yes. Well, when I say fetch, you see, but I began to search. Go to Bleak Falls. The dragons... It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passion. There's a tranquility in magic, I understand. Perhaps what a fascinating conversation that would be. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Maybe. I need to see about 2,000. So I'm trying to find. I'll find it later.
Wait for me. Farengar.
Farengar.
Farengar, you need to come at once.
You need to come at once.
A dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
But yeah, I just feel like at some point, you know, they're gonna have to do something. And I mean, they said that they're gonna be supporting Starfield for about 5 years. And I keep seeing people going, oh, they should just give up on the project, blah, 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 blah. No. By doing that, you're just giving in and you're basically saying, well, nah. That's not a good sign either. That's not a good sign. That means if Elder Scrolls 6 goes bad...
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Elder Scrolls 6 goes bad, then it's just like...
Oh, that's right.
That's why I'm glad they didn't do Elder Scrolls 6 anytime soon.
Than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand. There's no time to stand.
I would very much like to see this dragon.
No. Can't afford to risk both.
But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna be honest, like, there's so many people that have been saying that Skyrim sucks. And they're like, yeah, Skyrim is... And I'm just like... I don't know. I've heard so many stupid things. I'm just like, look. Like, they were like, Skyrim's so easy. I didn't really... And it's just like, dude, like, you're just capping. If Skyrim was not that good, it wouldn't have won Game of the Year. We can all discuss about how Last of Us 2 got Game of the Year. There's still people that love that game. So it's just like, it just wouldn't be my Game of the Year. But in any case, like, there's a lot of things that are really... My friend absolutely hates Skyrim, and I fully disagree. He says that it's so just overhyped and so forth, but man cannot disagree more. It's not... I used to think it was overhyped, because everyone was going on about the game like years ago. You see, personally, when it comes to Last of Us 2, I don't like the way the story is told. I feel like the story was a bit meh. But everything else, like the gameplay and everything like that, perfectly fine. Animations, perfectly fine. Sound, perfectly fine. Every other aspect, level design, the combat, fine. It was just the story. I feel like that's where the hate was coming from. That it wasn't very well told. Like, I think a lot of people said that as well. And, I mean, I was watching someone play and I was just like, yeah, I can't see myself playing this.
Get back. It's still here somewhere.
Don't really like the
Rocky
story.
and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Save us. Here he comes again.
First rate. What? Did quite a bit of damage there. Oh, you got lucky, you fool. He's ruined the target. What are you doing? Alright, you're on Twitch. Okay, let me talk. Main issue with Bethesda's like main thing is that go to a big audience is possible compared to before with Oblivion and Morrowind. That's alright. I understand. I'm gonna be honest, appealing to a wide audience, I think they kind of had to. But a lot of games had to change. Because again, like, even when I was playing Oblivion, the usability was quite, like, it was hard to understand at first, and, you know, I mean, unless you're, like, a big fan, like, I feel like...
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead.
I feel like,
Damn good shooting, boys.
What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
I mean, the thing is as well, like, they told more and more each and every time. Each and every time they done, like, a new game. And again, while I can understand why some people won't like...
I can't believe it. In the very... That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only... According to the old legends, only the...
I'll clarify that I think it really worked for Skyrim, and it made them a huge company, but it made games like Fallout 4 No, I think what made what made Fallout 4 and Starfield that way is that they decided to promote a guy who was very good at level design to a lead role. And I'm going to be completely honest. Like, as much as people give ML shit, he is actually a pretty good level designer. I just think he should go back to doing level design and let someone else take over the leading role. They have some really good writers, and some people might go, no, they don't. They do. If the problem that people have as well, and I'm going to be honest, this is probably on both, not just the company, but also I'm not here to blame gamers, because it's not all gamers. Like, some of them are like, you know, they understand how things are, right? And they actually, some of them actually have a brain. I would actually like to say most of them. It's a small minority that tends to, like, follow the crowd and start saying, oh, it's the engine, it's this, it's that, and that. I'm like, it's not the engine. Some people don't believe it is. But it's like, unless you've actually worked on an engine, or unless you actually worked in game dev, you're not gonna know. So I just feel like there's some people out there that like to put blame on certain things, and that's just not how it works. I just feel like as well, the problem with Bethesda is they've got too many chefs in the kitchen. So they have like, what I feel like is like their designers are their writers. That's what they've said. That doesn't really work. Like, when you have so many people, and again, like, they've also said there was about, maybe about 500, or it was around 250 to 500 people working on Starfield. And one of the developers that left, and they've gone to, like, Wayward Realms or something to write on that, I feel like what he said kind of made sense, because he was like, well, I've been trying to, you know, tie everyone's story into this one big massive story, and yeah, that just doesn't work. Like, when you have one guy trying to tie in hundreds of quests into one thing, it will fail, because one person is not enough. There needs to be a lot more communication between them. They need to find the sweet spot of being able to work efficiently and as quickly as they can. Because when you have too many people, again, it's going to slow you down. There's going to be too much. There's going to be too much communications. There's way too much things happening, and things will get lost in between that. That's why you have to think, and you have to make sure that you have the right leaders in the right spots. No, I mean, ML could probably run a lead level design role, sure. Man, I know this is off topic, but I am slightly gaming fatigued. Well, there is one game I really want to play right now, Black Ops 6. Yeah, I've got Black Ops 6. I got it on Game Pass, but I understand. Yeah, if you're fatigued, I'd say just take a break for now, man. I mean,
the way the dragons do. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old
Is everything all right?
I've never heard of
Well, if you say so. Let's get going.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot.
What do you need to
Just
take?
Coming back now for the first time in forever.
Lead on, then.
But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power.
It's the hairiest
You
fight
must
I've
be
ever
one.
been in.
What do you
And
say,
I've been in
Leth?
more than a
You're
few.
being awfully quiet.
I don't know about
Come
this
on,
Dragonborn business,
tell us.
but I'm sure
Do you
glad you're
believe
with
in
us.
this Dragonborn
You better get back
business?
to White. Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you...
Right, but yeah, I completely understand. There's so many different things, and here's another thing as well. Like, here's one of the reasons why I say sometimes gamers can also be part of the problem, because there is a lot of gamers, but at the same time, I can't even say gamers because they get it from certain sources. And I'll say some journalists, some people that report on certain gaming news, I'm not going to say who it is, they tell absolute bullshit. I remember watching one video, and I had to go and fact check everything that they said after finding out one part was a lie. And that was when they said, oh, the Cyberpunk CD Projekt Red has been engaging with someone from the whole DI woke bullshit. I can't remember exactly. And I was just like, dude, you couldn't be far off being wrong even if you tried. Or far off. Yeah. You couldn't be further wrong if you tried. He was so damn wrong. I've been playing games since I was 4, and I nowadays...
You're finally here. The Jarl's been
Jesus
waiting
Christ, I might be bored now, but I just need to find a new title. That's fair.
The Greybeards.
We were just
There
talking
is a
about
game.
My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the Watchtower? Dragonborn. So it's true. Matt, if
Didn't
you
you hear the
really are
thundering sound as you
Dragonborn,
returned to
they
Whiterun?
can teach
That
you
was
how
the
to
voice of the
use your
Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our
Greybeards
friend
can
here?
shout really loudly.
Capable as she may be,
If we're
I
going
don't
to
see
see
any
LoreRim,
signs
I
of
need to
her
stick
being
some
this,
cotton in my ears
what,
before we meet.
Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to you. I envy you know? To climb the 7,000 steps
Let's
again.
get going.
I made the pilgrimage once.
What do you need to take?
I don't need to take anything, but I need to give you this.
They can't stop us.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Disconnected from the troubles of this world.
You lead.
Go, we can
I'll
go.
follow.
There's a couple of games that are obviously already out that I haven't tried.
Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. Lead the way.
Lead the way. Yeah, no, I understand. I have to be in a mood for certain games as well. I still have to complete Witcher 3. I've still got Mass Effect 3 to do. I've got Metro Exodus.
Whoops.
I've then got Surge. Oh man, I've got so many games. Also, I'm doing another playthrough of Code Vein, so I'm probably gonna have to play that in my own time and just record it.
Before I became your housecarl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
By Ismir, you did it. You killed a... Of course.
I had to. The farmers are charging me double.
Can I
for the
help you?
produce I sell.
I don't really care, as long as it gets me drunk.
Here you go.
Always a pleasure to drink in here.
Road patrols were cut in half because the
Alright.
Jarl may not be the most impressive city
Now
in
the bandits
Skyrim,
are bolder than
but it'll
ever.
always be the... We've been
Strongest and
raiding the
greatest.
farms for food, and supplies are scarcer than ever.
Now,
What are you
if you'll
doing?
excuse-
Get off my bed!
Maybe. But they wouldn't taste as good as a loaf of fresh-baked pumpernickel.
Jesus, I don't really want to know what you try. I don't even want to know what you eat. I really don't want to know. Have you played Skyrim a lot? Yeah, I've played Skyrim a lot. What is your favorite part of this game?
Nazi?
I don't actually know. I really don't know. Maybe beating Iraq? I don't know. My favorite part? That is a hard one. I have to think about that. I have to really think about that one. Alright, so... Oh wait, I've got to go back to,
Excuse me?
I've got to go back to, Farengal. I'm gonna be honest, like... What time is it? 3:30.
For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth.
Oh yeah, never mind. I've got to do it like this. Two more levels, and I get to, 2 more levels, mate. 2 more levels. Now I can work on all my other stuff. And then I'm done. I've already got, like, enough to make, well...
Come to Dragon's Reach. Brilliant. That's a fair price.
Alright.
I don't know much. They say the Greybeards can tell you much more than I can. They're the master.
Oh! No, I know what happens now. Well, to be honest, I can't really fully answer that question either. Whenever you touch water... Hold on. Whenever I touch water, my entire screen would freeze. I'd have to turn the entire game off and on. I managed to somehow fix it years later when I was older, and managed to actually understood and put time to fix it. Going through Skyrim avoiding water, some missions where it was downright impossible. That's insane! It shouldn't have, to be in my honest opinion, it shouldn't have come out on PlayStation. So basically, a lot of the problems, I think you already know anyway, but a lot of the problems with Skyrim for everyone else, in case no one else understands, is that because it's not multi-threaded, it has a lot of CPU issues. So like, if you haven't got a really powerful CPU, it's just harder to run than a normal game, because most games now, and even back then, they were multi-threaded. Plus, with what they did with Skyrim, which to be honest I don't understand why they did it. I think it was something to do with like optimization or some weird thing. They decided to tie the physics to the frame rate.
Carriages to all the cities. Where do you want to go?
So that really did not help. Not folk.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere? Need something? Where do you want to go?
Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climbing back, and we'll be off.
One of the worst experiences to play Skyrim.
Khajiit, I think they call themselves.
Yeah, no, I agree with
full
that.
of them down south.
You know what happened to my Skyrim on PS3? I've told this story once before, but I'll tell it again, because it was funny. So, I was out killing dragons, right? I was out killing dragons, and then I decided to save it. Because I was like, oh, I think I was in a rush or whatever. So I saved it. And then what I did is I went to load in Skyrim. I went to load in my save. You know what happened? 30 minutes later, I was on a loading screen. I fell asleep. It must have been 30 minutes or an hour. It took so damn long to load my damn save.
Hello, friend. Are you passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? Most the Greybeard's trouble is... Here. Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb.
It's insane. And like you said, there was no mods to really fix it either. There is no fixing Skyrim, especially on those consoles. But, see, not only was Skyrim the main issue, there's also the consoles. But, I've said it once and I'll say it again. People hate me for it, I don't give a shit. Consoles are literally, in my honest opinion, they are one of the... They're an entry gaming system. An entry-level gaming system. One thing that sucks for me playing games that let me manually save is that I am someone who saves scums kind of out of habit. But like, I am someone who saves every 2 minutes or so. I understand. But it also makes sense as well. So if you're on Skyrim and you're just trying to basically play the game, you're gonna need to save scum anyway, because you never know, you might have some really weird crash. Skyrim still crashes on even powerful systems. It's all down to how they program the game. But yeah, it's kind of like how Cyberpunk was on what was it? On a PS4 and the Xbox, not the Xbox Series, it was like the Xbox One. That was a bad release. They should not have brought it out on those consoles. Even I knew that those consoles would not be able to run that game. Even on the new gen consoles, it still struggles. No, I mean, I don't even do it due to... Oh. Well, here's the thing. So, so the best way to save in Skyrim, and this is something that I learned, like, from Biggie. Do not save in combat. Do not save straight away as you enter a new cell. Wait a bit, then do it. Do not reload a previous save because you can crash yourself. Oh, he wasn't joking when he said I'm adding a... He's running away from us. I'm dead. That was lucky. Oh my god, look at my stuff. I'll have to do it afterwards.
Destroy them.
Enjoy your last breath. You won't get the best of me. Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
It's even got it in red there as well. This is fucking. But yeah, about previous point. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. While exclusives is the thing, more and more, you see them coming to PC, so it kind of takes it out. Like anyone with a real brain shouldn't get a console outside of kids, maybe. Plus, it costs way more. You have to pay online. It does now. So if you think about the PlayStation Pro costs how much? What, $600 to $700, maybe pounds. Then you got to add another $100 because you got to pay for PlayStation Plus. Let's call it for a year. And by the way, if you pay for it monthly, it's even more. So for a year, it costs, you might as well get a PC. You might as well get a PC. A lot of people are like, oh, but you don't have to get PlayStation Plus. But you're going to want to play online, don't you? Yes. Well, you have to add that to the cost. How much is it to play online for PC? There is no cost. The only cost there is the ISP. And if someone goes, yeah, but you still got to pay for internet. Yes, but guess what? So do you if you have a PlayStation. I've seen so many dumb arguments. I'm just like, it's not as powerful as what you would think it is. I think this one wants. I think this is fire. Still recommend it to my young cousins. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Right in the bollocks. Right in the bollocks. This is fucking annoying. Nah, do you know what? Yeah, I can't be fucked dealing with this guy. Wait. He keeps running away. I'm not doing that, bro. Whoever stuck that there, that is completely pointless. I'm not fighting something that continuously runs away like a dickhead. I'm done. Though I'm heavily against when I ask. Whole gaming systems just to play one game. That's true. You can even use your phone nowadays to play that game. There we go.
So, a Dragonborn. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. I am... Now, tell me, Dragonborn. Why have you... We are here to guide you in that pursuit. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is, you have... But, do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing
That's
and able
definitely
to learn.
going to bruise.
When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word
Ro.
in Unrelenting
Ro.
Force. Ro.
But yeah,
means
PC is legit so much
balance
better on
in
stuff like
dragon
modding
tongue.
and editing
Combine
files
it
to make a
with
game
Fus.
run the way you want to.
Force to focus your
It's just
thumb or
optional
shot.
nowadays. You don't even have to build a PC, just buy a pre-built plugin. I mean, buying a custom PC is, I found, easier just because I know how to put my stuff in. And I know how to, like, customize it.
You learn a new word like a master.
But yeah, you're right on just buying a pre-built.
But learning a word of power.
I think it's kind
is only
of
the
better
first
that way. You can understand how the parts work, and then you go into
in
like
order to
making
use
your own
them as
custom
shouts.
PCs.
Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
Which reminds me,
As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
yeah, no, I know what you mean by that.
Now,
I mean, it's
let
kind
us
of
see
easier
how
these
quickly
days,
You can master your new thum.
but you still kind of have to research the PC
Use
anyway.
your unrelenting force
Because if you
shout
think about
to
it,
strike the targets as
you
they
got
appear.
make sure all the parts that you need in the PC are them parts. At least to know CPU, GPU, and RAM,
Again.
and obviously the storage.
You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
Look at that. That was funny. Alright, come on. I think I'll get my 3rd shout today.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori.
You know what's
and he
so
will
good
gift
about
you
this
his
version of
knowledge
Skyrim?
Wold.
Paraglider.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shot. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Whee! I love the paraglider, man. Like the first time I tried using it, I was just like, hell yes.
Now,
Oh dude, what the?
stand next to me.
Did he just fall off the cliff?
Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Back.
Really quick, are you sure you shouldn't be training the Greybeards?
Oh god, that was so funny. He rolled off the cliff. He showed off a bit too much there, I think. Jeez.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is... you were given this gift by the gods for a reason.
Does anyone know how much time the Dragonborn...
to determine how best to use it.
No idea.
Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
By the way,
High above, voice.
Here's one of the reasons why I said Dragonborn, or at least the last. Oh, what's your favorite games
Retrieving a
of all
horn of
time?
all things will prove you're Dragonborn.
I can do my top
but
5.
I guess Arngir is boss.
And then you can tell me yours. Tell you what. Right, we'll start with number 1. Number 1. Joint first. Actually, I'm gonna go backwards. Number 5. Probably GTA San Andreas. 100%. Yeah, that needs to come in the top 5. Number 4, I'd say Mass Effect 1 and 2, or Mass Effect. Let's just do Mass Effect series 1 to 3. Well, 1 to 2 so far. So that's GTA San Andreas. So third one. Oh god. Let me have a look at my Steam. Starfield. No, I'm joking. Fallout New Vegas. Number 2. Number 2 will be Red Dead Redemption, not the online version. Take the online out of it. Red Dead Redemption, both games. And joint first place is between Skyrim and Cyberpunk. Those two games, they're my favorite games of all time. %100%. Oh, I've already been here. Well, that saves me having to go all the way. What about you guys? What's your favorite games of all time? I'm not gonna lie. There's so many good games. I really love, but I don't have an order. Beat Saber, Celeste, I've heard about that one. Black Ops 2, The Witness, and God of War Ragnarok. See, I don't mind God of War. I haven't played Ragnarok, but I played the 2018 edition.
Well, that's over with, at least.
Time to break a... I haven't played that game, but I've seen it. Because one of my games is also called Point Celeste. An old game that I tried to make. Now that was sick.
Great. Just let me catch my breath.
Oh yeah, let me go into this. Do you have any gaming hot take since I don't know. I suppose my gaming hot take would be the fact that I like Starfield. Probably. Because apparently, if you like Starfield, because it's apparently the worst game in the world, according to some people, it counts as a hot take. I don't know. I guess the other one as well is Bethesda's creation kit or creation engine is not bad. Maybe on top of that, I've always said that Unity is not a bad game engine, but the consumer policies are really bad. I agree with Days Gone being 6 out of 10. Like, it's a pretty decent game. Like, Days Gone is a pretty decent game, but I'm gonna be wait. Actually, I got an idea. That was probably the worst thing that I could have done, so I was saving those points for thingy, but anyhow, it is what it is. I mean, they're setting themselves on fire. That ain't my fault. Oh, actually, I got another hot take. Days Gone was such a letdown. I don't understand how people love it so much.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Gameplay wasn't too bad. I think it just depends, you know. I feel like, I don't know. Depends on what kind of game you're in, and besides, like, I think everyone's got like different varying opinions on that one.
Oh, not
so fast. I will destroy you.
I understand it gets too, like, what do you call it? Too repetitive. The story isn't too bad though. I'm just trying to think. I can barely remember a lot of it, so that's why I said I've got to replay it again. Yeah, run. I need to find out where. No, you idiot. Need this. Oh wait, no I don't. I can just do this. Whoop. You die. Go around here. You die. Go around here. See this? Take that.
Enjoy your last breath.
3, 1. Ready. Steady.
Do your worst. Enjoy your last breath.
I'm still here.
Good.
What do you need to take?
I don't need to take anything. You need to take that. That's gonna help.
Lead on.
Let's go. Go and get that horn. Oh yeah. Before I forget, we're gonna need whirlwind sprint. Shame. Quick, quick. Whoa! Okay.
Fools, roll!
Definitely going to bruise.
Why do you think so? Put it this way. Cyberpunk, I really do like the story. I like the lore. I love the gameplay loop. And I mean with mods, it just expands the game even more. It's just a really like
Fools, roll!
it's just a really good game. Drop, drop, drop.
I'm sure Spider-Leg will be somewhere.
There we go.
That's impressive.
But because I recall everyone hating it. Yeah, so the police mechanics were missing, but oh my god, they fixed that. That is really hard now. Like, it's harder than GTA 5's wanted system,
These bandits will continue.
Before I became your house
in my honest
I never
opinion. And
realized being a
I've played
bodyguard could also be
GTA
so
5 with
fascinating.
like 4 stars, mate. All complete 5 stars, and that's not really hard. Not in that game anyway. Of a big
The
and
bandits
dynamic
tried to attack
options.
Whiterun a few times.
There are
Fortunately, the
choices.
guards were always able
You
to
might
find
not
them
notice them. And by the way, a lot of the times, people don't really understand how certain things
Bandits
can
are the
like
garbage from the society.
basically some problems that you will come across that some people might think, oh, but there's not really a change. There is. Like, if you actually understand part of the lore, part of the behind, like, not even just the lore. Like, there's one, without spoiling it, there'll be one thing that you might do, like, for a gig, and if you don't do it a certain way, a lot of the times, you will have consequences for your actions. You can end up with a bounty on your head. There's so many different things that can happen if you don't. That Phantom Liberty is really good though. It is. It's one of the reasons why it's one of my favorite games of all time as well. And by the way, when you go, I would 100% recommend
Bandits are just human
before you
garbage.
complete the game, get to a certain point, Level yourself up as much as possible because it's going to be hard as hell. Going to be hard as hell. And the choices that you make in Phantom Liberty will have a major effect or major impact on that story. And if someone goes, no it doesn't, there is no, like, it, I'm just gonna say you full on blatantly never played the game. I did, and I can 100% say the two paths are very different from one
I'm
another.
right behind you. I am at your command.
And you also have to be careful as well.
You lead, I'll follow.
You have to be thoughtful on how you do your character build as well. Melee, by the way, is way better than what it used to be. A katana, by the way, which I really loved about the game, and it's one of the reasons why I've actually used a katana. It's because you can actually deflect bullets back, and it's so cool. So that part is amazing in and of itself. I am gonna be playing Cyberpunk again. I'm waiting for the new graphics cards to come out. Plus, depending on how things go, I might be able to actually get one. But we'll see.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Winkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me.
I've been wanting to play games like Mass Effect, The Witcher, Kingdom Hearts. Yo, evening, Sakura. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Going all of those games, the issue is that there's just so much time and commitment. Like, I'm someone that if I want to start playing Witcher 3, I would preferably play 1 and 2 before that. But I don't want to suffer through them, or same goes with Marvel and Star Wars movies. I understand. I would say wait until they bring out Witcher 1 Remake. And then, if you want to go through 1 and 2, you can.
Use it wisely. Master Wulfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Why is it still showing on my back when I already gave it?
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Damn, why is that Oh crap, the time has gone back, hasn't it? No wonder why it's getting dark already.
Dova, Sky, guard you. Sky above, voice within.
This, oh,
You could have
Jesus.
warned me they were about to start yelling. I could have ended up like Torrig, shouted to pieces.
Okay. Right. Could do this. Alright, we gotta return to Klimek collection, but there are like nine games to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying you're better off waiting until Witcher 1 Remake. I'm going to be completely honest, you'll get annoyed with Witcher 1, because I did. So Witcher 1 has a lot of issues. One of the issues is, and if someone goes skill issue, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So what can happen is, right? Nice dead body. So for example, let me just go to this guy real quick and then I'll...
Ah, good to see you again. Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
So the issue is, they'll get you to go into this house to investigate or whatever. So what you'll do is you'll do this. You'll be in a loading screen. Do you know what happens? You'll get a death screen saying you died. Do you know why that is? Because the characters load way before you, and what will happen is they'll literally decimate you as soon as you come in. Basically, they spawn kill you.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
It
anything I
is
can get you?
badly designed.
Need a rope?
Very
So,
badly designed.
You're headed up to High Hrothgar, aren't you? Of course. Of course.
Now,
I wonder if I'll be
I'll
back in
show
High
the
you
Rock
story
before you
is
know.
good. When you get into it, the story is
It'd be
pretty
nice to have some
good.
dessert and watch
But
the
like I
fireflies
said,
as we release them.
there's a lot of issues with Witcher 3 where, you know, it's just hard to play. Because the design is very bad. Now, do you know why the design is very bad for Witcher 1?
If there's anything else you need.
That's because it's their first ever game as that studio. How old am I? Only coming up to 30, mate. I ain't that old. I decided to try it because I'm pretty sure it came out way before, like, way before the old games. Jesus Christ. That's in order to understand the story. Bruh, I'm so glad I'm not getting that game. I don't understand that game, and there's so many in there that I probably wouldn't even have time to go through all of them. What's next? I do want to try it, but I think I am going to pass on that one. Ugh. But yeah. That's an awful lot, man. That's an awful lot of games. Alright. So, another reason why I don't start playing games like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, I don't blame you. I've stopped playing Assassin's Creed games because, yes, the Assassin's Creed series now has fallen off. Like long ago, they fell off. Like, people were praising Origins, but I'm just like, yeah, it's an okay game, but like, it's, again, they just slapped. It's like they make these games and then just slap Assassin's Creed on it, and say, yeah, that's an Assassin's Creed game. No, dude. That's like that. Like, just make, if you're gonna make these games, make it in and of itself, because they make great games outside of the Assassin's Creed. Like, legit, I still remember, like, when they took me out of the freaking, when they pulled me out of the Animus, I'm just like, put me back in. I'm like, put me back in. I do not care about this fucking character. I do not give a shit. You fucked it up a long time ago. Leave me in the Animus. You suck. Stop giving me these shit characters I don't give a damn about. Like, bro, you've done this story years and years ago, and you fucked it up afterwards. Stop writing outside of the Animus. Just keep it inside of the Animus, because honestly, it sucks. There is nothing good, in my honest opinion, about some dickhead that goes, oh, now I need to do some research on them. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. I don't give a fuck.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the...
I
That's a
really
fair
don't
price.
care. Like,
I understand.
I skipped all of that dialogue. I'm like, I do not want to be bored sitting here outside of the Animus.
Of course. Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment.
Yeah, I know I do. I've already learned a few. But yeah, that's, people will probably take that as like a bad take, but someone also said to me, they were like, oh, why don't you, because they wanted me to play, I think it was Assassin's Creed Mirage. I'm like, I saw that when it came out. No. I'm like, nah. That's a shit game, dude. I'm like, I'm out. Now we've got Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I'm going to be completely honest, I ain't playing it. I am not playing any more Ubisoft games. I can't be bothered with them. Like, everything they've made over the past few years has just been the same old bullshit. Also, Ubisoft has been bad for so many years, with a couple of few games in between actually being good. It started truly with Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 was really good. After all of that, all of their games feels way too safe in design. Prince of Persia is probably good. But Star Wars Outlaws, Skull and Bones, Far Cry 6, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, and so many. Yeah. See, someone said that Avatar looked good. I'm like, nah, not really. Like, I looked at that and I'm like, someone's saying that looks better than Cyberpunk. I'm like, nah. What was it called again? Even their water is a bit like... Bring so much salt to the stream. Yeah. Yeah, to me this... Do you know what? A lot of these textures are just quicksand. Like, I've seen a lot of these textures. Yeah, I'm sorry, that doesn't really look that great. I mean, is what it is. Right, let me have a look. So, we gotta wait for the contact to get in contact with us. I'm just trying to think. So maybe... One question, if I may. What's with all the corpses lying around? What, like this one? I have no idea. I don't even know how this guy even died.
Patron of...
Oh!
Great clan battle power.
I've been looking. Listen, looks like that's it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so funny. It's almost like he went, I'm awake. Oh, I've got something for you. I'm like, what? Turns out it's a courier that I decided to kill. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my god.
Oh, what happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Nah, I only killed him once. It turns out if you kill one of the couriers, they all die. Who knew? Anyway, let's go and have a look at the notes I got. Mysterious note, that from old man. Ooh. Why do I not believe you? So basically, I did a test, like, I think it was like the previous time I ran this character. So since I killed him there, I'm wondering. I gotta go back to Riverwood now because I know where I killed him. I should have just taken his body out. That is so weird. So basically, this courier guy, I don't know. There's something about him, mate. Very weird guy. You kill one, you kill all of his clones, and they don't come to the. Well, at least it was peaceful for a bit. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, he's no longer here. Yeah.
Can I help you? I raised my Sven to be strong and proud. A true Nord. It's my boy Sven you need to listen to. He sings at the inn most every night. Sven has the voice of a snowlark. Only good thing he got from his father. My husband died. Things won't be the same without him.
He's suspicious, I'll give you that.
Don't be. We all make mistakes. All right then.
Yo, no, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I wanted to try it because I was just like, okay, if I kill him, I wonder what happens to all the couriers. Well, you found out just as much as me. I was thinking, why is there corpses everywhere? It's him. He's literally in every single spot where he spawns. That is so funny. I was wondering how... Yeah. That's what I mean. It's just like, it was a test. At least we know. I think that's why I fell out of the favor of, what's his name? Talos. Often than not, he brings bad news. Who remembers, if you got one of your followers killed, yeah? He would usually come and give you coin for the fact that, and basically just to say sorry for your loss. I remember when I accidentally got Lydia killed. I didn't even know, right? I thought Lydia was just at home, you know, because she wasn't with me. And then all of a sudden the courier comes up to me and I'm like, wait, Lydia died? That's my goddamn wife, you dick. What? How and where?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you've got what it takes?
Real question comes here. Are you an Imperial Stormcloak? Personally, personally, I feel like Skyrim would most likely do better on their own. So I think Skyrim Independence would be a good idea. So here's the other reason for that as well, right? Not only would it technically help the Imperials, because some people might go, but it would help the Imperials, because if you think about it, they don't have to worry about Skyrim now. And if they think that they can't defend themselves, I mean, they got frickin' Dragonborn, dude. Dragonborn can easily defend Skyrim from the Thalmor. And if people say, nah, not really, Dragonborn is not... Yeah, Dragonborn can literally one-man team that thing. Because if you think about it, the shouts can shake Nirn itself. Oh, the true native to Skyrim though? Well, that's true.
Are you feeling sick?
But like I said, I feel like it would also help them. Several months into the playthrough, I am terrorizing Solstheim. PYP? What's PYP mod? Never heard of that one before. But yeah, like I said, the shots themselves are very powerful, especially when it comes to like the power of the Dragonborn. And again, like, I'm not even trying to fanboy over the frickin' Dragonborn. Some people thought I was because protect your people. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I had a few of my villagers killed as well by. Actually, I still remember this to this day. Alvor going out with his large axe, and all I could see was a dragon. As soon as he went up to it, the dragon went hum. I'm like, crap. Well, sorry for your loss. I now no longer have a smith that I can actually sell my stuff to. Thank you very much. But yeah, I just feel like, even with the fact that the Stormcloaks are native to their own land, and, you know, again, it kind of makes sense. I'm thinking about doing this. But maybe not yet. I could even give my followers my gear. Have some really basic gear. Does it run for your life? It could be protect your people. I think that's what's on here as well. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. What upcoming games are you excited about? I don't know. At the moment, there's only a couple of games I'm really looking forward to, and that's like the new Cyberpunk, Witcher 4. I wouldn't say I'm excited about Avowed, but I'm looking forward to seeing how that's gonna come about. If it's a good, put it this way, if it's like, even if it's like a 6 out of 10 or whatever, I'm gonna get it on Xbox Game Pass anyway, so I can test it out, have a look at what it's about. And I mean, if it's got like third person as well, like if I'm able to play in third person, but I don't think they'll do that. If it's anything like Outer Worlds, I'm done with Obsidian as well. Like, I'm just gonna put that out there. Like, if Avowed comes out, even anywhere near close to the same kind of content as Outer Worlds, I'm done. Outer Worlds was, in my opinion, like, I didn't really like it. I felt like I enjoyed what I played through it, but at the same time, it's just like, it's not great. It's not, like, entirely bad. It's just very meh.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal. Looking to protect
Besides,
yourself?
you could complete that
Deal
game
some
within, like, a
damage?
few minutes. It's not as if, like, you're really missing out on an awful lot there either.
See me at my forge if...
Sorry, I need some of this. But yeah, what about you guys? Any games that are coming out that you guys are looking forward to? I know some people are looking forward to the new Kingdom Come Deliverance. Some people are looking forward to... What's the other game that's coming out? I know there's quite a few people that are looking forward to Monster Hunter. I'm kind of curious about it right now. GTA 6, Indiana Jones. Fair enough. I'm not here's the reason why I'm not looking forward to GTA 6. With the amount of money they spent on it, I just don't have faith in it. Plus, most of their people, well, not most of their people, the people that was really good and worked for that game or that franchise is gone. Dan Houser's gone, Laszlo's gone, and I'm pretty sure at some point the Houser brothers are gonna leave Rockstar. I reckon. I think GTA 6 might even mark the downfall of Rockstar. That's how I feel. Because, like I said, with the fact that Take-Two are taking over their company, I don't think Take-Two knows how to even run a game studio properly. Because a lot of their games, or a lot of their people that they have underneath them, they're trying to impose too much on that. I think they should just be the background, give them the money, and say, do what you do best. That's how you make money. If you're going to be an investor, be an investor. If you're going to be working in the game industry, work in the game industry. Don't do both. Take-Two to me is just an investment company. They should just stick to being like that and stop trying to run games because they don't know how to do it. They really don't. Technically, Elder Scrolls 6, but who knows when we get that. The sequel is going to take a while. They've only just started to work on it. I think it was from this year. So we're looking at about maybe 2028, 2029. I know Witcher 4 is... I think Witcher 4 is coming up. They've been working on that for quite a while. I hope Witcher 4 is going to be good though. When you spend $2 billion on a game, GTA 6. Yeah. That's what I mean. So when they spent a lot of money, and this is why I said, Well, here's the thing, right? It's not really... I still prefer GTA San Andreas over GTA 5. I prefer GTA 4 over GTA 5. Those two games were probably their best games that they've ever made. GTA 5, the only innovation that they've done is that, you know, they've done a story with all three protagonists, and it was a pretty good game for the time it came out. You know, yeah, they've already announced Witcher 4. Let me have a look. Let me take you, because they've already dedicated. They've done like a thing. They've done a thing to say. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. They better hope it does as good as they said. CD Projekt Red has officially confirmed that Witcher 4, codename Polaris, how do you pronounce that? Polaris, I can't pronounce that fucking thing, is in development. The game release date has not been officially announced, but rumors suggest it might be set for the second half or late 2026 or early 2027. I would say late 2027. I don't think Witcher would release any earlier than like October. They might, but I doubt it. Yeah, I looked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, they've showed everyone how much sources they've dedicated to different projects, and yeah, and they're using Unreal Engine 5. That's not to say that it's gonna be a banger, but I think it's gonna help them, especially when it comes to. You know what? Do you want to get out of here, dude? Let me see. Do I have a spare weapon? No, give me a minute. I said early 2027. I said I think if anything it might be late.
I've got your back.
Like if they push it back, because most bad games happen in the early times of the year. Usually that's when like and I think another reason why they're gonna most likely push it to that date. Now hear me out. Because here's the thing. If you want to win Game of the Year awards, and I'm sorry, but I think this goes to show. The problem is, if you release a game early that year, there's a high chance you're not going to win. You know why? Because it's not fresh in the memory. When like all the big games come out late that year, it's better to do it late than never, because it's going to be fresh in people's heads. And they're gonna be like, "Oh, this game wins Game of the Year." That's my theory. Okay, that's just my theory on it. Gonna launch in an even worse state than Cyberpunk 2070. I doubt it'll do that. They've learned. I believe that they've learned their lessons as they've progressively got better with their games. And I mean, again, like the thing is with Cyberpunk 2077, that's a completely different game to Witcher. I believe that they were well out of their comfort zone with that game, and I think that game kind of showed them that their engine wasn't as good as what could have been, as what it could have been for Cyberpunk. I think they've reached like some form of like tech debt, which again, they started when, you know, I'm pretty sure they've been building that engine since, what, Witcher 1? Which, again, was the first time that they've actually made a game. And when you first make a game, usually it's very bad. But for a first game, Witcher 1 was not really that bad. Witcher 4 is the best thing they do best? Yeah, it is, because they've been doing that for years. I don't think it'll come out as bad as Cyberpunk. I can't imagine that. And like I said, with CD Projekt Red, if you go into their history, look at Witcher 1. That was bad. Go into Witcher 2. They've improved on a lot. Go to Witcher 3. They improved even more. So Cyberpunk should, if history repeats itself, should be as good as the last one. At least by theory. That made their bread and butter with Witcher games. Well, yeah, that's the only games that they've done. So doing Cyberpunk is a good idea for them. Now, some people might go, no, doing Cyberpunk is a very good idea because it means that, again, they got another one that they can build up. Witcher, you know, and they've got different teams for this as well, so it helps. Did you hear the Halo Studios thing? They shut down their own engine to use... That's going to happen every now and again. Yeah, that's gonna happen every now and again because I've said this before, but I'll say it again. When it comes to Unreal, Unity, and Godot, those three engines are one of the engines that most people would use. Why is that? Because number one, the people behind the engines, they are dedicated to building a game engine that can do anything, right? Secondly, the tech that goes into it, they work on, you know, they're continuously working on improving it every time that they bring a new update, they try and improve on it over and over and over again. It'll be a natural working environment setting. Going to be the story. From what I've heard... Yo, MK, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Another Xeno stream. Yeah, do you know what?
Long gone by now.
Yeah, so from what I've heard, it sounds like they're going to go for like a character creation thing, and I'm going to be honest, that will be pretty big for that game. Right?
I always enjoy a good adventure or two.
Imagine like creating your own character and being able to do what Geralt does. Building your character up. Building your own character story. I think people would love that.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Cool. But yeah, sorry. Sorry I didn't get round to you, no. I know you're, I see you're looking forward to Stalker 2. That's an interesting one, to be honest. Oh wait, what am I doing? I missed.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
You won't get away.
A bloody bastard Cavill. No, he didn't. To be fair though, Henry Cavill, he tried to fight tooth and nail to make sure that the writers didn't fuck up the Netflix series. They're so stupid, really. They messed up so much, I don't... What the hell was that? Was it me, or did I just...
I'm right behind you.
Huh? How are you invisible?
You lead, I'll follow.
That is insane. That is sick. I've never seen that in this. Oh, here we go. You bastard.
Wow! I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Yeah, you must be. Oh, yeah. So the reason why I do that, by the way, is to fix that. Girls gonna riot if the girl in the game is not Cavill. to be fair though, he actually played The Witcher very well. He actually played him literally down to a T, man. I'd say that the way that he played that was very good. And the fact that they got some new guy in, and they've literally tried to do... What's that face thing that people do? Where it's like a... Oh, what's it called? Fake... It's like a fake picture or something. That is so... That was so bad. I'm like, just cancel it. Just cancel it. Just forget about it. You did alright in the first 2 series. You gone fucked it up. You done fucked it up. Just... Yeah. As much as I say Bethesda should work on Starfield and improve on it, they can do that. However, when it comes to TV shows, you can't do that. You have to be on your ball, man. You have to be on the ball. Otherwise, you know, one fuck up, that's it, mate. I mean, there might be some that can bring it back, but it's freaking hard if you've literally... If you've literally written all the things already. Nah, I don't think so. Why I'm not watching it? They fucked up the TV show to begin with. I'm not gonna be watching it. I think it's stupid. Like, if you're gonna fuck up a TV show, at least do it to something that, you know, or at least if you're gonna go that route, don't actually try and write the beginning or whatever similar to the way it's done either in the books or the game. Have a completely different take. Yeah, it's only good for like the first 2 seasons. Like, if you really want to watch Witcher, first 2 seasons is good enough. Any more than that, I'd say it's meh. When you start changing actors and stuff, it can really fuck with people's heads, and then you have to try and do deep fakes to try and restore it.
We're not alone. You can't hide from me.
You won't get the best of me. But like, what you're gonna start seeing is a lot of people like Henry Cavill leaving lots of series that big companies make poor decisions. No, we're seeing it already, but it's gonna be more frequent. Yeah. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I certainly don't think many actors have the chance to step down like Henry Cavill did. A lot of people don't have the choice and need the cash. That's true as well. Yeah. I'm pretty sure what's his name? Is it Ned Luke? He had to do some parts of I think it was Red Dead.
Another body to add to our account.
Nice. Sometimes some actors also write contracts where they are forced to be in. Oh yeah, that's true as well. But Henry Cavill, he just decided now that the writers were also laughing at him and just tried to do their own thing. Which I'm just gonna say, when you start doing stuff like that, you know, when someone knows what they're talking about, Ryan Reynolds has also said this as well. He said, oh, people are gonna be upset about this one. And then they called him in and said, oh, you're right. We messed up. He said, no, you messed up. I saw it on the shorts. This is what I mean by... I'm just going to be completely honest. This might be really biased as well. This is why I feel like gaming is one of the best pieces of media going. Because guess what? If you think Skyrim has a bad story, you can make your own. That Cavill fellow, gotta hand it to him. If he succeeds in luring female audience in the grim dark... To be honest though, he's a very good actor though. I really hated how the character was made. Yeah, I mean, he said before, he said it in an interview about that, and he said ever since that point they called him up and basically said, oh yeah, we fucked up, and he was just like, no, you messed up. He's like, I've been trying to tell you for a long time. And I feel like people need to start listening. Like, I get not listening to actors because they're not, like, some actors don't know how to write. And sometimes the writer is right. But sometimes you really do need to listen to your actors because sometimes they actually know more than you do. That's just the way it is. And I just feel like not many companies like to do that because they're like, you know what? I'm gonna do it my way, and then they fuck it up, and then they lose money, and they're like, oh, okay, bring it back. Don't be stupid in the first place. To be fair, that's because we can be honest. Deadpool got done dirty. Thankfully now it's different. Yeah. Usually can't blame the game developers or writers, or so most of the time. Yeah, no, you're completely right on that. 100%, and I done a video on it. Publishers, and I've said this before, publishers are going to ruin the industry as it is. Because, I've stated before, publishers are just a bank. The same as record labels are literally just a bank. Most of them, yeah? And what they'll do is they'll tie you in, they'll make a contract sound really good. And then they'll lure people in. And then do you know what happens? You mess up. Oh, I don't have the rights, or never mind messing up. Because you, well, that is a mess up. Because you signed a contract, that game that you made is now theirs. And it's why I said, if I make games, I am not using a publisher at all. Because... And the unfortunate bit about it as well is that it's going to be even more expensive by doing that because, well, not just expensive, but you then have to worry about the whole, you know, making sure you can translate your game into different, for different countries and stuff like that. It's crazy. For example, Cyberpunk 2077. Oh no, you're right. And I said this before as well. Banks looks like angels and saints in comparison to record labels. They're basically the same. They're literally the same. Like the reason why they're the same is because they try they both do the same thing.
Food, warm drinks,
they both offer
warm
money
beds. Can I get you
and help.
something?
And then when you ask for the money and the help,
take a look.
Bro, they'll scam you out of every single bit of money you've got. And hey, just the way they work is
Until
really
next
stupid. No. I need to find, where is Delphine? Who's this?
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
This female
Thank you.
At the same time, sometimes it's the only choice to receive the funding. Yeah.
Oh, come on. You don't believe that rubbish, do you?
Though there are a few, there's a few people looking to change that very, very soon. I think Pirate Software, and I don't care what people say, he has some really good takes. Sometimes he has some really bad takes. But here's the thing, like, that I can actually understand with what he's trying to do. He's trying to make he's trying to do a publishing company where
Hello,
they are literally the publisher. Nothing more, nothing less. They're just publishers. I don't understand how TV developers think they know best when it comes to already established stories that are great. See, it just depends. If you can change a story and you make it sound like it's of its own sort of background and it has its own place, I think that's fine. Because unless you are directed by the person who wrote that story to begin with, I think it would be hard to even try to remotely do anything close to it. But
amidst majestic
again,
mountains, meandering
by
rivers,
saying
lush
that,
forests, and the tranquil little town,
that's
more
what they
could
should
one
do
ask
to
for in
begin with.
paradise?
Is either getting a direct or getting the person who wrote the story to begin with.
I don't really care. We got rooms and food, drink too. I cook. Ain't much else coming
Where's
right
Delphi?
up.
Today's
bad,
come
but
and
the service
gone.
is better in the Bannered
The
Mare.
age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel,
We'll take back our home.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
You think?
The day of your death.
You know what? Never mind.
Last of Us was really good. They followed the main story very close, but they answered everything in between that wasn't answered in the game. Yeah, in some cases, yeah, they do make some things better. You know what I mean? I've got nothing against them. Not. To be fair, though, I prefer watching anime. Like, I don't really like watching TV shows or anything like that. This might sound stupid, but like, I'm just being as honest as possible. Like, I just prefer the anime series of anything. Well, I just prefer watching anime. It's just that simple. But yeah, it's very rare that you'll find me like watching anything these days, apart from anime. Some of the TV shows, like, I don't know, man. Someone was talking about like the Fallout TV show, and I'm like, I've heard about it. Have I watched it? No. Came right in from right one from. Oh boy. Really into Overlord right now. Is that the one? I'm trying to think what that one is. I also watch a lot of anime and TV shows, movies, and one thing that anime does in general. Other things that are happening and they still perfect. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I find it funny. See, I don't really take anime serious. I will say though, anime has some real OP characters. Like My Hero Academia. I've heard about that one.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend.
You move.
Come on in. Just
Down now.
take a seat.
Down now. Down now.
Oh, I am ready for a huge bowl of vegetable stew.
Alright, there's something up with my game. I can't do anything.
I'm still here.
Alright, anyway. I think it's about that time anyway. Alright. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to leave it there. Don't forget, tomorrow is Red Dead Redemption 1 remaster for the PC. So I'll be playing that tomorrow. Wednesday is going to be Witcher 3. Thursday is going to be Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Just because it's going to be Halloween. And Friday, you guys get to see my own mod list. I'll make sure it's all done before Friday. Overlord is an anime where the main character gets trapped inside his RPG video game. Oh, that's interesting. I might have to check it out. Bro, I've got so many animes to get through. So many. Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below, or sometimes it'll pop up in the chat. Feel free to join. Just before I go though, let me just check. Oh my god, we are literally pushing 1,000 subs, man. I reckon I should be able to get it this year, man. Then I'll have no choice but to do the giveaway. Okay. Okay. I need to check a couple of things as well. I might even be able to do that giveaway soon. I need to see when the thing comes out my bank. But anyway. Yeah, just before I go, let me have a look at the polls real quick. Right. Ooh, let's have a look. Wow. So, the game that you guys want to see me play next is Elder Scrolls Online. You guys really want to watch me play that? Sure. Once Human got about 22%. Old School RuneScape 0. And 0 for Black Ops 6. Okay. Cool. I know where I am now. No, I'm joking. Anyway, guys. Hope to catch you in the next one. Take it easy, and I'll see you tomorrow. Some Red Dead Redemption 1. Peace out. See you guys later, and thank you for tuning into the stream. See you later.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.